go. Some regular old Dead by Daylight, you know? There we go. On to our first game of the day. Everybody's having a wonderful day so far today. We've been having some absolutely phenomenal people rating out to me all week long, and it's really raised the average viewership on Twitch. Welcoming everybody on YouTube as well. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to change that command to just AT, you know?
Anybody else feel like a little giggle when I mention my friend Dickus? Dickus!
The Clown Man, yeah. I've revealed my P100 ace yesterday, and now we're gonna go for Gene Sud as fuck, right? How does it even fit the wallet in there? And he has a chain on it. And speaking of Clown, that appears to be our killer as well. That's funny, we're playing with somebody with the TTV name Grim Devil, when we are very good friends with a streamer named Grim Devil. I don't know why the Jeff's account name in this game is ringing a bell for me, and I don't know what bell it's ringing. Evan Spams with the A's for 4s. I don't know, that name, it's ringing a bell. I don't know why. Meaner than a junkyard dog. And over and over and over again. And that's gonna be happy. Excuse me. That 10 packed there by my boon, and this one's done. No, the one at the end of the road had juice, and the one down there had juice. Does anybody know off the top of their head when we're getting the Witcher collection? Don't want anybody to run out to Google if they have to. Just if somebody has it off the top of their head. we'll make it. Can they take my boon? No? Not yet, at least. Excuse me. That's two dead. I thought I had the door. I guess I had it 99. For all of the boon, my friend, pick yourself up. I'm picking him up. Oh, we can get him his 4% chances. Yeah, I stuck to that door as long as possible, and it was 99.9% done. Well. Rapid brutality to save the best for last. Eruption and nowhere to hide. With the cork stopper and kerosene can, but no offering. Yeah, I got DMCA free music gently tapping in the background. It sounds a lot like Minecraft music to me. Just gentle tones in the background. Some deviousness from the killer. Okay. Killer going for it. There we go. So the first two maps we start with today are Haddonfield and Leary's. I don't know who I pissed off at behavior, but I don't know who I made upset, but clearly somebody said fuck this guy. Oh, rat of the shower. What is your wisdom? Was that thrill of the hunt? Gross. I don't want to have to do this twice, but it's good just to have a boon up while I'm looking for the hex. Rats, rats, we're the rats. What? Who told you I was a rat? Speaking of rats, I've never actually made ratatouille. Simply because I don't think I like 2/3 of the ingredients in it, possibly. So these hexes could be anywhere, it feels like, so I'm just gonna... hope that my boon stays active and is helpful. It did take them a very long time to get that first down. And I could have been doing a gen this whole time, you know? Nope. The only reason I ran off to the corner there was because I had my shadow step. So I was like, you know what? I don't have any scratch marks. Let's go hide. But I'm still pretty loud. Yeah, yours unfortunately. Yeah, sometimes they have 4K monitors, but no stereo, you know? Be adding Vittorio to your mains? Oh yeah? I'm adding Vittorio simply because they're gonna be Geralt. And you know, Dante from Devil May Cry is absolutely within the realm of possibility for Dead by Daylight, you know? I must have made a deal with him. Hello, Lori? Like infinite pizza and strawberry parfaits. I hope the hex I cleansed was Thrill of the Hunt and not Plaything. Nope, it was Plaything. Still, cool ass chapter. Listen, do you know how much money they would make from a Devil May Cry chapter where they made Virgil a legendary skin? Even got a killer, he just kind of kills everything he fights. Fuck it, make them both survivors, right? Screw this whole Rick and Michonne coming up. Give us Dante and Virgil as survivors. Imagine we actually get Rick and Michonne, and it was figured out almost immediately after the dev stream. People figure out it's Rick and Michonne, and then it pops up, and it's literally just like Fred and Shaggy. And their devil triggers, yes. Cool killer cunt makes Scooby the killer? Yeah, it would be easy enough to get to do Fred and Daphne and make their legendary skins, you know, Shaggy and Velma. Are we giving Hatch? I saw one animation of doing an Eldritch monstrosity, and I'm hooked on the concept. Have you seen the Garfield as an Eldritch monstrosity? What an absolutely terrifying thing that was I encountered on the internet, you know? Already was one now. No, there's a whole internet comic based on him just being... There's a whole game around it. Ah, yeah, well, there you go. And that super famous comic, Garfield Without Garfield. Yeah, Garfield Without Garfield is depressing.
No matter how you travel, it's good to have a plan. Some people plan every minute. No sleep, bus, museum, another museum, while others by hand. When it comes to your finances, a plan is just as important. You can count on Credit Karma to give you the insights you need to understand your options, so you can take charge of your financial path.
Garfield, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Explore how you can make financial progress with confidence today. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
Sanctum of Wrath. Killer has no... Garfield, you've activated my attack plan. Tray of lasagna. Garfield surrenders. Hey, I said it before. Mrs. Boone's aunt, I don't know what she puts in her lasagna, but I'm pretty sure it's crack cocaine. Because if you get a plate of it, suddenly you're eating the whole fucking lasagna. Like I said, I honestly don't know what meats and cheeses and sauces she uses in it, but she made an entire lasagna specifically for me and Mrs. Boone. And as she froze it for us so we could go home and make it. And Mrs. Boone was literally breaking chunks off of it as it was frozen to eat. Oh, speaking of Mrs. Boone's, family, not to bring the mood down at all, Basement Trapper? Oh no. Not to bring the mood down at all, but Mrs. Boone was on the phone when she came home from work, like yesterday or the day before. And she hung up and stared at me and said, that her aunt's house burned down. And I was like, wait, the aunt that has the really massive house that we visit? Just do Jen's, I'm fine with hanging around. I was like, the absolutely massive house we visit on Thanksgiving every year? And she said, yep. These people had an absolutely massive house and a guest house attached to it and a guest house unattached to it. And apparently all of it burned down. I'm just getting away from here. Yeah, you might have Iron Grasp, but... he has plenty of time. The Basement Trapper, but they literally only have one trap set up here. I'm almost surprised they don't have Monster Shrine. Diddly bop. Scat in the basement. Farewell, my friends. Alright, our buddy Labrys getting healed up here.
Fiscally responsible, financial genius.
Oh, so apparently, that achievement that me and Blade got when we played Killer, what is it? Awakened Anger. Apparently that achievement is bugged. A lot of people are just simply getting it. Oh, the wiggle. I don't know if they're going to take it away from people or if they're just simply going to let people have it, but it is bugged and it's just giving people the achievement. Yeah, they're far too close. They're going in the basement. Oh, let me double check here. June 3rd. So it'll be here in 3 weeks. Gotcha. Why is Steve here? Oh no, it went from possibly 1 or 2 people getting out to 4K for Trapper. Oh, before I get level up Vito, I have to get Aurella to Prestige 3. I have to... So in order to find something, in order to get a specific charm slot, you have to hit charm, then you have to hit which one of the charms you want to locate, and then you have to close it, and then search, and then apply it, and then go back and open it up again to go to the next one, and repeat the process. It feels like something that could just be its own thing. Brutality from the killer. Oh, it didn't even save? Look at that. You just saw me put new charms on them. It didn't save them.
Stick with me.
So everybody on stream just saw me set up my charms, and it didn't stick. So not only am I sitting there bitching about what a process it is to put the charms on now, they don't even save automatically. John Boone. Hello, Murloc. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. What is it? It's a little after 10:30 in the morning here for me. I'm having an issue waking up today. I don't know what it is. I even tried to go back to sleep, but all my animals gathered around me and said, "Nay, father. It is our time now." Labras about to run him for 5 gens. Is that what's going on? Doing well. Ready to work up the overtime I regret signing up for. That's what Mrs. Boone is saying. Mrs. Boone is signing up for all the overtime because her job might be striking soon. So, when Mrs. Boone signs up for her overtime on the weekends, the buses to her, that's not good. I wanted to probe her what profession. I think it's teaching work? No. I'm not even completely sure what Mrs. Boone does because most of it is classified. But, geez, we'll do that to you. I'm underwhelmed myself in terms of the specifics. Yeah. Apparently, Mrs. Boone said, she was talking with one of the negotiators, and I guess the VPs, the senior executives, the managers, were all very, smug in the contract negotiations. They're very smug, going like, okay, so you're gonna get like 50 or 60 people to strike, whatever. And they showed up at the meeting, I think yesterday or the day before, and presented them with a list of 2,000 people that were going to be striking. And apparently all the color drained from their faces, the managers. Because they were negotiating on the idea that only a handful of people were going to strike if the contract went through. Almost 100% of them are going to be striking. And I will grind everything to a halt. But I go on walks with Mrs. Boone, her twin sister, and her husband, my brother-in-law. And all three of them do the exact same job. And while we're walking the dogs, they'll be sitting there talking about work, and I'll just fucking tune it out, because I have no idea what any of the programs or anything they're talking about does or is involved with. It's a wake-up call if not to hear everyone below is not approving of it. Yep. Absolutely. So, oh, excuse me, something stuck in my throat. Here's something that could probably help. See, I don't know what Mrs. Boone does for a job, but I do know that where I live is the nuclear submarine capital of the world. We have signs all over the place that are like, the town. Oh, this town is the submarine capital of the world. I also live in. It's the exact same town that built the Titanic.
I would have been dead without you.
And hey, it wasn't the Titanic's fault to what happened to. I tune out work stuff even when I'm at work. I just, if they're debating, leave. It always, it's always making me think of Office Space. I report to 17 different managers, all with the same complaint. That's interesting. Yeah, the movie Office Space, phenomenal. Healing up inside my boon. Trying to get rid of Thanophobia now. I thought they'd go after me. But the supervisor's complaining to me about the operators messing up the minor things. That's one thing Mrs. Boone is saying about her job is she can submit her thing for the job and then it goes down here, and then whatever the people doing down here somehow managed to fuck up whatever she did, so it gets sent back to her. I hear that a lot. So I truly don't care about the Megbot, so I'm just gonna sit here and watch a movie. Using chain of command. I don't care for Megs in general. Yeah, Dwight's, those are homies. They had nurses calling, pain residents, Thanophobia, and spies with Connecty's wallet and broken chain add-ons. They also brought the brutality.
Always night here.
And as anybody who was here yesterday, I believe, we showed off that we have Prestige 100 Ash, but we also now have Prestige 100 Ace. So now, after we get Aurella to Prestige 3, we're going to start working on Vittorio for Prestige 100. Torch are just silly little guys. Although I do have a couple of new perks I have to go through everybody and get on them. Appreciate the lurk, Andy. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's throw some blood points into Aurella. Honestly, after getting Ace to Prestige 100, I was like, after I get Ace to Prestige 100, I should get Aurella to Prestige 100. And then, they showed that Vittorio is getting the fucking Geralt skin, and I was like, you know what? I guess Vittorio's gonna be my Prestige 100. I'm running a silly little build. Hopefully I get value. Labra's silly little build is my whole thing. Died to leave a like for the title joke. I appreciate that, Giuseppe. We have actually every title for like the last couple weeks has been a pun, unless I was celebrating something. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, my friend. It drives some people crazy. Me in particular. Oh, it's Singletary.
Let's hit those generators.
Let's go. My buddy here are all set. Pallet. Totems can spawn like almost the entirety down here, but they rarely ever do. running the new cosmetic. Animalistic thrillers rather than run-of-the-mill slashers. That's true.
Genetic matter secured.
At one point, the devs said that, anything like a dog or a werewolf person would be impossible with their current engine or something like that. They were saying it was going to be impossible to implement, but since they gave Dracula a dog form,
Stupid hook.
I want to get out of the range of that meatball, but if you want to heal me underneath it, by all means. They did not like Labras. Oh, they're taking a break? Alrighty. I appreciate the games, Labras. Go do some yoga. Take a steam bath, you know. I'd much rather see a giant spider of some sort. Closest thing would get Beast is Xeno, which is nice, but I definitely want to see more. Absolutely. But the question is, definitely want to see more examples. What examples? Technical Demogorgon is on that list. I mean, I guess. Still a bipedal, you know, slasher. So they know about my 2 boon locations here.
That's me.
Welcome in, Johnny. Oh, Johnny, were you here yesterday for the compliment I received? Morning. Hello. I will join next time. Gotcha. The Hotwa and pallet sound on that thing. Yes. Oh, but yeah, Johnny, I got a compliment in chat yesterday that was so big I had to take a screenshot of it and show it to Mrs. Boone. Spiders, a giant bat maybe. Yeah, yeah. I have some major frame droppage going on here. Damn.
Yeah.
building. GG's in the singularity. GG, my friend. Absolutely. Well played. That was a tough one all around for us there, huh? I'm glad that you weren't playing sort of okay after refresh. We were like 2 minutes behind. Yes. It was OBS is absolutely crazy with the dropped frames right now. So normally if OBS has dropped frames between like 800 and 1500 is like intense and real bad. Right now we have over 40,000 dropped frames. Thank you for the follow as well, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support. Hope you're all having great days. Thank you all so much for stopping by.
Understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident that you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
And as soon as Johnny, I believe Johnny said they were joining us. Thank you, LinkedIn. Johnny joining? I don't know. I thought so. LinkedIn. Is LinkedIn something I should be on? I remember growing up, we spent some time at one of my mom's friend's house, and we lived there for like a month, I think. And I remember she had a son, and this guy was like 10 or 11 years old, and he looked like he was like an 18-year-old fucking linebacker. I just remember playing with him, being around the same age, and being like, wait, this guy is my age? He's a Halo Spartan. And he had broad, like, Viking face and long blonde hair. And when my mom introduced him, she was like, Boone, this is Link. And I just got done playing Legend of Zelda, so I was like, Link, like, and he goes, yeah, my mom's a big Legend of Zelda fan. So last I saw this child, he was almost a full-grown man, it looked like, at age 11. Or Fenris? What's going on? There is a large blonde man out there named Link. And I have no idea, I haven't talked to him in a very long time. Mentioned Space Wolves. Oh. He's a space marine, full-on space wolf. Oh, for Fenris. Yeah, I don't know what was causing OBS to absolutely heat stroke Mr. Hit Johnny. Alright, well, Johnny said they wanted to play it with us. They still might be like 10 minutes behind. Nah, he'd win. And old cat's running around, man. I'm in a game, play one without me. What? Johnny decided they couldn't wait for us. I was 5 to 6 minutes behind you, that's fair. All that week just for me to have $53 to myself. Hey, $53 ain't bad. That means, yeah, not gonna lie, right? Ooh. Oof. What do we got here? 2 flashlights and a med kit. Love that for us. All right, so I'm in the market for a new background here. I'll have to look into it.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
I'm gainlessly unemployed. It's a nurse. She's breaking training, let alone work. Oh, nice. What was the compliment, by the way? Oh, I sent it to Mrs. Boone. Somebody came into chat yesterday and said, This is a compliment. You look just like Timothy Ormondson." Was a big Psych fan. That's what they said. They were big Psych fans, and I was like, I hadn't seen him in Psych, but he's good in Gallivant and Supernatural. But yeah, I sent that to Mrs. Boone, and she's like, that was nice of them. You don't, but that was nice of them. I have no idea what psych is, and I am curious. This is the second day in a row, Jerf, that somebody is mentioning psych, and I'm being told I should watch it quite a bit. I'm told it's my kind of humor. A detective who pretends to be a fake psychic, but he is instead incredibly observant and detail-oriented. It's a detective comedy. Oh, Johnny, do you know... so Sherlock? Have to take a look if this is... That is, if the Final Fantasy card set doesn't drain my wallet first, and literally all my attention span with it. Better than Pokemon. It's almost impossible to get Pokemon cards nowadays. And his best friend helped the police department to solve crimes, but they're idiots. Is that why everybody says it's my humor? I don't know if I should be insulted. They're also known for the Easter eggs. I like eggs. Come on, TCG is in a horrible state right now, and scalpers are to blame and are now paying the price. Jerf, I have seen multiple videos of people just like flooding a Costco or something and just grabbing armfuls of cards off of a pallet. In every episode, there's at least one pineapple hidden in the background for viewers to find. Interesting.
You got nothing to worry about.
Nowhere? Gotcha. Oh, I thought we got the heal done. Drawing a fridge magnet. As a Magic the Gathering player, I'm glad I don't compare to those barbarians. I appreciate the effort. I was in so many Magic the Gathering clubs in high school, and all of them fucking disintegrated because all the Magic players were, hi buddy, antisocial weirdos. I was in all of the clubs, so I would know. There was one, it's like as an antisocial weirdo, I knew full well what I was among. But I was ready for you to say that everyone had a meta deck or something that ruined the group. No, they all thought that they were right and how they played the game was the correct way to play the game, and if you played in any other style than the house rules they grew up on, you know, they were getting into arguments with you. Like, if you play against this guy, or this kid, his dad taught him mana drop, so growing up he only played mana drop, so playing against him, he has a mana drop build. And everybody else is like, but we don't play mana drop, we play comp rules. And it's like, okay, well, that's how I play, so if you want to play with me. And then he's got like a couple of decks built around that or something like that. You'd be surprised at the amount of just home brew rules that players just walk around with. Or at least these kids were walking around with. I go by what, and that's what other... That and what other people's preferences, yeah. I remember I was, and then people were using their chickens to fight in Magic the Gathering. I remember I was playing basketball with my friend, and his older brother walked up to us. We always thought his older brother was like really cool, and he has the exact same first name as me, and I thought that was really cool. And he walked up to me one day and was like, "Boone, do you play Magic the Gathering?" And I go, "Yeah, but I mostly play with my brother's cards because I don't have my own." And he was like, "Come here." And we went up to his room, and he had like filing cabinet things stacked on top of each other, full of Magic cards. And he was like, "I'll sell these to you for $60. And I was like, "I have no idea what's in them. And, you know, I have no idea what you collected, how long you've been collecting." And I was like, "Most of all, I'm fucking like 13. I don't have $60. One of my favorite South Park episodes. Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, $40. There's a lot of cards here, man." And I was like, I'm interested, but like I said, I'm a fucking child and I don't have fucking $40. So he was like, "You really twisted my arm. How about 20? Will you buy them all for $20? And I was like, "Oh, absolutely." So I went home and was like, "Mother, may I have $20, please? It is for a very good cause." Turns out it was to... He was trying to buy, you know, pot. And, the negotiator. Free 99. And I went home and said, "Mom, I could use $20. May I have $20, please?" And she was like, this will be for your birthday and Christmas. And I was like, "Gotcha." Oh, hey, Bleed gave me the hatch. That was nice of you, Bleed. And I went back, I gave him the $20, we wheeled all the cards over to my house, and there were a ton of great cards there. That proceeded to somehow get mixed into my brother's collection. They had Lethal Pursuer, Know What I Had, Agitation, and Pop. They also had plaid flannel and heavy panting. Streamer privilege, a little bit. But yeah, those were the cards that I was running for a long time. Older cards like late 90s, mid to late 90s cards. I received $20. You received thousands of dollars in a card pack addiction. Exactly. Oh, you want to talk about addiction? Speaking of filing cabinets, we went over to one of my dad's friends' houses, and he literally had, as you walked in, there were big metal filing cabinets lining both sides of the door. You walk in, metal filing cabinets lining every room of his house, his bedroom, everywhere. Stacked floor to ceiling with magic cards. He had a table and a chair stacked with magic cards on it. And there were magic cards literally scattered all over his house. And yet, at the same time, I feel like if I tried to slip a card off his table, he would have clocked it immediately. Just to be like, oh, what's this card? He would have been like, don't touch that. That man more fine for moments. And whenever I think about him now, he was just a tall, skinny, reedy, lanky-ass motherfucker that looked like he hadn't seen the light of day in centuries. And one thing I remember is we were leaving, and as we were getting in the car, my dad was like, damn, he needs a girlfriend. You should is. So what we assume is happening with the Evil Dead game is right now they're paying like several different licenses to hold on to that one game, and it is bottlenecking any progress, so they just stopped with, because it was a big headache. And now that the licenses are coming up for renewal, and Lethal Pursuer, and the sales are dipping, they decided to pull it from stores, pull the game and the DLC from stores, and it's probably going to be, I'm gonna say first or second quarter next year that they are going to probably shut the servers down. Girlfriend, not a chance. That ruins the grind. So they had far too many licenses to pay for a game that wasn't meeting the financial expectations of holding those licenses. I can't download any platform. Absolutely. Yeah, they're removing it. Oh. Yeah, they're removing it from sales. You can't get any of the DLC. I wish Evolve was alive and well. It's a great game, but the suits ruined it with the greed. Yep. See, the problem with Evil Dead the game is the exact same thing, the exact same problem that they had with Killer Clowns, the exact same problem they have with Texas Chainsaw. I think the game could be deleted forever. The servers are definitely going to go down at some point. If somebody wants to set up some dedicated servers like they did Friday the 13th, they might do that. Maybe, possibly, if anybody cares enough. But, yeah, I'm guessing they're removing the game from I Hate Clowns. They all have the exact same issue of they're making horror ASIMs. All these horror ASIMs, every single one of them has a fantastic mechanic that I wish one of the other ones had. Yeah. Every single horror IP has horror ASIM IP has a mechanic that the other ones wish they thought of. The problem being is that they are all shoehorning themselves into the single box of one IP. And that's where I feel Evil Dead the game absolutely fucking did nothing with what could have been potential huge content. Because Freddy and Jason are both canonical to the Evil Dead universe, you know? Including Freddy and Jason as demons in the Evil Dead game would have been a no-brainer. Good as it is, there's a lack of competition, which is a shame because I'd like to see some competition for it. Something for them to strive to be better. Exactly. Dead by Daylight has literally no competition, and like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Yep, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, but also Fortnite and any other fucking battle royale. Because how is your battle royale supposed to... It's a beautiful game, but few content. Yeah. How are you supposed to make a battle royale game when this game over here can have fucking Rick from Rick and Morty with Goku and fucking all these IPs? How is your game supposed to compete with a game that has that many IPs? Simply, it has to have better gameplay. And it has to have better content. But that's the thing, is Evil Dead the game is my favorite horror ASIM because the gameplay in it is exquisite. The demon gameplay... Damn, Kindle. The demon gameplay feels smooth. It's easy to understand. It's absolutely a wonderful nod to Sam Raimi's camera angles. And basically, and like playing as Survivor in that game, it's good to play a horror ASIM where you can fight back, you know? Miku hitting the gritty on Darth Vader as Deadpool and Ariana Grande knit a sweater together is the reason why Fortnite is dominating. I can't argue with that. And yet, if I were to load up Fortnite right now, I would have one skin. I've only ever had one skin. I'm only ever going to have one skin. Because I'm not going to play anybody else. Or when he marks the down person. When he downs the marked person. Gotcha. So I have a handful. I have a couple of Fortnite videos on my YouTube, actually. I have one that has a super impressive ending. But my thumbnails back then were straight dog shit, so it wasn't very enticing for viewers. Live and learn, yep. But the learn is silent for me. Understandable. Alright, Blade is dead. I'm on the other side of the map, so I can't be blamed this time. But that is rare. Should I head to my LGS and get more cards? No. Local game shop? Probably not. Will I? Hell yeah. I'm sure at some point I'm probably going to have to physically restrain Mrs. Boone from purchasing any more Dungeons and Dragons dice. I think at some point I'm gonna have to take the phone away from her and be like, no, it's an addiction, you need to stop. Get help. Anytime she wants. Exactly. Mrs. Boone is what we affectionately refer to as a dice goblin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
Spoon check art stuff? I shall. I always forget we have an art thing in the Discord. I should encourage Mrs. Boone to post there more. You know what? I respect it. I'm trying to get pink dice for my Warhammer army just because they'd match and look pretty. Found this in my closet. A drawing done by my mom when she was in the 19 years. I was gonna say, that looks like the cover to a book, and it is. Not a book? Just a drawing. Ah. This is a banger playing.
When evaluating potential hires for your small business,
What
it's
Warhammer
essential
army?
to review resumes.
Slaneshi?
It may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn
Almost good at calligraphy and drawing. Nice.
provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident you really know who you're hiring. Post your
Emperor's Children.
LinkedIn.com/qualify. That's LinkedIn.com/qualify.
Yeah, Emperor's Children. My other 1,000 are going to be Slanesh Daemons. Only 2 fuckers who are pink. There's some pudding from the killer. I have to go to my sister's husband, my other brother-in-law, and ask if I can take some pictures, because before him and my sister had a baby, he was big into his Warhammer.
Stay alive. All of you.
The Pursuer. A little overwhelming. The orcs just don't love you back. They're just not that into you. Poor Johnny. Why? What happened? Did somebody get led somewhere? Ruin, maybe? Well, I'm having a problem finding a totem. Now let's slander there, Mr. Boone. I'm just as much an orc as no matter what faction I play. She hit me trying to get a drink out of the vending machine. Just trying to get a beverage. Alright, me and Blade working through the middle gen here. That'll make it much louder. Gonna buy a Twisted Entity. Anthony Tia. Twisted Tea. I don't think I've ever had Twisted Tea. I think I've had Mike's a couple times, and I was like, it's flavored water. You know, or when you're a teenager. Johnny, help me. What? Arizona? Absolutely. Aren't we all? Specifically sweet tea. I don't know, I'm a big fan of lemon tea. The black tea with lemon, specifically. I remember shortly after my heart surgery, my mom was like, Boone, is there anything I can make you? And I was like, you know what sounds good right now is some brisk. And she's like, well, we don't have any, but let me see what the ingredients are to make something similar at home. She looked it up and it was like 6 or 7 cups of sugar for a gallon of water.
Guess I'm off the hook.
A divine worshiper of the tap water. For an American, I'm pretty clean. I don't know. Yes, I do not drink. Alcohol is not my bag. Last time I drank was like for somebody's birthday last year, and I got fucked up. And Mrs. Boone had to help me to bed and was like, guess you're not doing that again. I was like, nope. Liquor is great. Love getting drunk at social events. Nah, that's not my bag. I'm not a fan. Obviously, it's not for me to say what other people do with their free time. That's just not what I do. That's all. Hopefully I found the right door that Blade is doing. Not everyone enjoys the booze, yes. And even when I did drink, because me and Mrs. Boone were very active social drinkers when we first started dating, even when I was coming for you, okay. Even when we did drink quite a bit socially, I never found a beer that I could ever finish one can of. I never found a single beer that didn't immediately get spat out into the sink as soon as I took a mouthful of it. Barbecue, Lethal Pursuer, Brutal Strength, and Ruin with barley meal and unfinished map and some Survivor pudding. It didn't matter what the beer was, what kind of beer it was.
Talked about this place.
Every beer, even when it was like the home-brewed stuff that somebody worked on perfecting the recipe at home for months. It all just generally, beer is gross. It's literally KFC dumpster water in a can. Yes. I mean, like, even like Guinness. I couldn't stand Guinness. Whiskey, vodka, rum. Agreed. I remember my twin cousins came over to my parents' house. And they were like, we're gonna get fucking wasted, we're gonna have a party, we're gonna celebrate with all our cousins. And they brought it was like a 30-pack of PBR. And I remember them handing me the thing. It was like, it's gonna take you like 2 or 3 cans, but after that, it should be easy to drink like the next 4 or 5. And I took one sip and was like, I can't get 1 can down, I'm sorry. I saw a TikTok of a middle-aged woman singing the opening to Wonderwall and then proceed to cough like a 40-year-old chain smoker with COVID. I couldn't stop laughing. Because after all... Why are all these people leaving? They see my name and they're like, oh shit, it's this guy? The guy who's infamous for never doing gens and leading the killer to his teammates? I'm not famous, I'm infamous. Beer isn't meant to taste good. It's supposed to make you feel drunk, and it still sucks at that. Oh, yeah. When I was living in Florida temporarily, my best friend there was going through, like, a 24-pack of Busch Light a day.
Let's hit those generators.
Gonna get a little dirt in your eye. Yeah, whenever I tell people that story, they're always like, it sounds like your friend was an alcoholic. You're right. Oh geez, starstruck. Ain't no stopping us now. Not a doctor, so what I said is all hypothetical. That sounds like an addiction, right? So they do have pain resonance. I know people drink beer warm for hundreds of years, right? And now there's an indicator on the can when your beer is as cold as the Rockies. Still tastes like that to me. Yoink. But yeah, there's always the beer tastes like piss. How do you know what piss tastes like? The actual fuck?
Yoink!
Damn, this gen was almost done. Taste how piss smells, yes. Because a lot of your taste is based on smell, you know? Now, I'm not a doctor, I just handle a lot of dead bodies. Some people drown while others die of thirst. Archer as a show is just full of amazingly quotable lines. Not sure why y'all hate beer. It's a full-on hate party for beer in here. Fuck this game. Because it's awful. Literally, she wouldn't let me vault until she could get me. Gonna go pop a Stella right now. I had a friend that I lived with that would defend Stellas until his dying breath. It took 2 months for me to finish a 4-pack. They really don't want this gen done. Gonna have to kick it again. Or hit it with pain resonance here. They really don't want that gen by my moon gun. I might try vodka, but I'm good on beer for a lifetime. Absolutely. Get to the boon. Vodka is great, especially if you do screwdrivers. I call it an orange vod juice. Never tried flavored beer. I have tried a bunch of beers, and every single one of them was straight up sewage water. Didn't like it. Like blackberry beer. Secretly a beer salesman. Now see, that's where it starts getting dangerous. Blade said blackberry beer. That's when it starts getting dangerous. When your alcohol is super tasty. It's super dangerous when not only is the alcohol tasty, but it gets you fucked up. Do they want me to come get them? Hyper inhals. get our buddy the hatch. Brazilian rum, cane sugar, lime, very fruity, but you will fall down before you realize it. Stop drilling, you already struck oil. Like I said, when the alcohol starts getting fruity and delicious, that's when it starts getting real fucking dangerous. And have Cerveza Cristal. No, you know what drink is super fucking dangerous? Is what is it? Mimosas. Mimosas are dangerous as fuck. Starstruck, sloppy butcher, agitation, pain resonance. With muddy sports day cap and rusty flute, and I also brought some pudding. If there's one thing I know about mimosas, is those things are just
What the night will bring.
straight up dangerous. Your group is out having brunch and suddenly you're taking an afternoon nap because of how much you drank. That was funny, but it felt like a 40-second video that could have been a 10-second video. Most videos are like that. Hey, we got 2 sables. Nice. I saw 2 sables and I was like, let me join you. If anybody has seen the movie Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, Blade posted a video just now of a meme of Star Wars, and now they're mentioning Palpatine also does one. Hey, it's Freddy. In Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, they start fighting Mark Hamill with lightsabers. And at one point, Chris Rock yells out, "George Lucas gonna sue somebody." And that's what I'm thinking right here. And this is probably the best spot on this map for a totem to spawn as well. It is far out of the way for the killer to go. There's nothing back here for the killer to do other than kick the boon. They lose a good couple of seconds coming down here to get it. And it covers a large portion of the map. Yep. In the country where their ads run, they have to be seamless or something. Yep. I don't get ads, but yep. Johnny decided that today was going to be a 5-gen chase. They have Surge. And a cable ad. Oh baby, a triple. Bitter Murmur, which did nothing inside my boon. I was hoping somebody was going for Johnny there. A DVD open and Sybil talking in the lobby tripped me out. Didn't know she had voice lines. Save Johnny. Donnie's fine. Damn. Oh. Okay, now Johnny's not doing so hot. Appreciate the effort. I'm being hooked right in front of a door, so this door's not going to get touched. Thankfully, Blade is working on that door, and it's not terribly far away. Sleep crouching. I don't know if the other Sable knows where the door is. Blade will be able to show them. And Kindred, so they can see where they're at. And the Boon as well for the moment. Oh, Dead Hard? Well done. And the Sables got out. You despawned when you left. Interesting. I call BS. They had Surge, Spies, Insidious, and Bitter Murmur with Class Photo and Z-Block add-ons. They also brought the Tiramisu. Bid number 1, 31k. I got 118,000 blood points. 145. Nice.
Where am I? We never know.
Go. I was distracted, I'm sorry. Okay. Mark Hamill as Cockknocker. Mark Hamill. That's his Hispanic brother.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Right. Oh, it's the dog person. Bruin, gotcha. This is a Dull Totem. Stunned her, but she got me. It happens. Alright, so I got rid of a hex, but it wasn't ruin. Knocked into a lock because I ran into a wall. It happens. It's a dull totem. Plaything? Gotcha. Oh. Pentimento? Yeah. Plaything Pentimento is very common. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. No, if there's hexes and I'm not on them, they should be cleansed. Thankfully, I was able to bless.
You're gonna be all right.
Where both penties are? Okay. They just rekindled the one next to me as well. Well, I blessed one hex, so they can't have... and one of the Pentamentos has been cleansed, so there's no way for them to get 5. I think they totem twice, so one totem did. Nice. Yeah, and once these totems are done, we can focus on the gems. Can cleanse 6. A couple. I blessed 1. I don't know if that counts. Feels bad. I couldn't have 1 to bless. There might be 1 up somewhere, but I don't think so. Well, it looks like the hexes are done. That was a lot.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
It's Blade out. They're going after Johnny now. Johnny says, "Go do gens. I'm gonna run them." Number 1 on LB. Oh, leaderboard. Alright, let's get Johnny the Hatch. Welcome in, sweet. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope everybody's having a nice day. We've been streaming for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like 3 hours. What do you think? 9-hour stream today? So done with my grad ceremony. Congratulations, my friend. Let's get you some hype here. Big congrats. Massive W, absolutely. Why are we losing so many frames in OBS? I don't know. I had Plaything, Ruin, Pentimento, and Devour Hope with Fatty Meat, and Trainer's Book with some DPs. So let me pet the doggo. Congrats, absolutely.
Something isn't right here.
Let's go. One more escape to complete level 8 of my quest. Nice. Love to hear it. Completing shit. Nice. Oh, there's a sack ward, and the killer tried to bring us to Dead Dog Saloon. Haha. Distributing wealth over here, Massville. Yeah, I would never be a successful millionaire because I would just be giving people money all the time.
Let's get this done.
With you, I'm gonna keep bringing that off, right? Understandable. It's Oni! He kicks my boon immediately. It took him a while to find me. He was very confident I was still there, so I'm guessing he has, what is it, the one that alerts you to when they're nearby? What's that perk called? Whispers? Whispers, yeah. I mean, real talk, he would undoubtedly be the only ethical billionaire, as you'd immediately make himself not one, right? Whispers a nice chocolate too. Nice. You know what I've always had a dream of doing? I've had a dream of just advertising that I'm going to be at the local mall and I'm going to be handing out, I'm going to be in a tent, it's just going to be you and me. We talk for 5 minutes about what the issues are in your life. And if I enjoy your story, if I feel you deserve it, you get $10,000. The thing is that everybody would get $10,000. No matter what they came in for. All a lie, you gotta blow them. Because sometimes just, you know, sometimes all some people need is a financial cushion. And, you know, $10,000 isn't going to change anybody's life, but it will help a lot of people out of some situations. I need a financial mansion. See, I want to get the content castle. That's what I'm calling it. I want to get a content castle. Where I want content creators and their VIPs to live. That's why we were looking at castles on stream the other day. Wouldn't that be dope as fuck? To live in a castle at some point in your life? Wish check does not work with Orilla, apparently. They have Iron Grasp. God. Understandable. It's a pretty cool looking cosmetic. I was hoping to pull him away from the gen, but he's got Iron Grasp. He can plant me wherever he wants.
Stupid hook. Thank you.
I heard you call that hooves. What? What's going on? That hook, stupid. Oh, didn't see me? Did we 3-gen ourselves? So many popped totems everywhere. What am I supposed to do? Shock door? Yes, it is getting worked on. Oh. I was like, no, Ed. Blood Warden? Oof. So, if you can get out, is what you're saying? The 4%, take the 4%. Oh God. Oof. I wanted to save Liv. Nah, not with Noed up. Noed and Blood Warden? Damn. It says you're sitting at 53,000 blood points right now. One time I tried to extend an olive branch. What's going on here? Oh, I'm just waiting for the bot to go. Alright, so the Oni was running Blood Warden, Iron Grasp, Lightborn, Noed, with Splintered Hull and Iridescent Family Crest add-ons. They tried to bring us to a map. I saw the one X 1 second before me hit me and I was like, I'm fucked. From now on, I'm deleting the totems. I got it. I understand. All they died there. Nice. Survivor pudding from the killer? Gotcha. Yeah, now that sock words are cheap and plentiful, it is something I expect people to be running a lot more of in the future. And they are reworking map offerings as well, so...
Let's get out of here.
Instead of like a guarantee, it raises the percentage like 20% chance of getting that map. Killer is Chucky, and they did not suffer Blade for a second. Came back from making iced tea and Chucky was on me, was AFK. Gotcha. I'm sure Chucky loved that. Well, they're chasing Johnny. We're working on some gens here. Ends to the end. What up, Chucky? Possibly. It's possible. Overcharge? Gotcha. Self-unhook? I don't know. What's this problem? You did say, and I quote, "Fuck Chuck." Well, they don't want me anymore. Kill the gens. Yeah, that's my job. Tail is old as pie. I love pie. Does anybody have a favorite? Here's a question for everybody. If anybody can answer. What's your favorite pie? Do you like it with something like ice cream or whipped cream or something? And do you prefer your slice of pie to be hot or cold? It also depends on the pie, really, because you're not going to have a hot key lime pie, you know? I've had it a small handful of times. I like pie. Basically any pie. You can't go wrong. Apple is good. So, I had chicken pie recently. But not bad. I mean, apple is good, but do you prefer like the classic, like, lattice of the dough on top, or do you prefer like an apple crumble? Lattice is necessary, yeah. Not if it's a apple crumb pie, you know. Lattice, also tinkerer. Well, gens aren't a problem anymore. Let's first hook for Labrys. We can go in for the save here. The boon is nearby, so that's going to help out a lot. That was fun. That's good. They had Tinkerer, Pop, Overcharge, and Friends with Yardstick and Power Drill. They also solo saved Blade for the win with Survivor Pudding. Got about 88,000 blood points that game.
This doesn't feel right.
I got full value out of my build. Massive W. Gonna eat. Thanks for the games. I appreciate it, Johnny. Enjoy your food.
Balancing work, family, and school isn't easy, but being online gives you the flexibility to succeed. with over 220 online programs in high demand.
You could snap him back and forth there. It makes it a little bit faster. I think you might right. People still use Instagram? What's an Instagram, right? Sackward high five! Someone wrote out the entire transcript of 6 Ego in a gel pen in a notebook and highlighted line. Me and the killer on the same wavelength.
We have one shot here.
One shot, one
Let's work
chance. Palms are sweaty. It's a legion. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom's lasagna. Breads to the end. Eggs and bacon. Hi. Somebody's about to scream. Be prepared for runs to the end. That Eminem could fit a beat in a song. Abra, abracadabra. Think you want single Larry's monitor? Hi, Nami. And just like that, I'm back, bruh. Halfway through the rift already, huh? And people were bitching that it was too grindy. Are you at 50? Yeah, a lot of people are already in the 50s and 60s right now. I'm almost 49. I don't even know what I am. Pallets this match are not my friend. The beast with two backs. Percy in the playpen. Feels to Jesus. They have bamboozle, or they have the thing that blocks shit when they vault it. They said they were. I'd rather he do gens. Nah. Even I don't know what a gen looks like. I've been playing this game for years. I thought they were just a myth that they told new players to scare them.
Stupid hook. Ooh. Really hurt.
By Shack is where I'm doing this gen. Oh no. Alright, I'm going on the shame hook. It might come down to a hatch game. Let's see who gets discovered. Hello, Agent Lil Duck. Games are going fantastic.
Okay, little fella. How about some hot chocolate, huh? Yo, Duque! Pick up the phone!
I did my hydrate just now. It's just a dude in the basement. Oh. And you're on the opposite side. Never mind, it worked. Yeah, it takes a second there. They had Friends to the End, Bamboozled, Deadlock, Enduring with Etched Ruler and Defaced Smiley Pin. They also had a Sack Ward. Like you said, you were vibing with the killer there. See, lots of people playing 1v4. Did 2v8 break or something? No, it's just it gets old. Once you get all the quests done for it, it's like, okay, I'll see you in 5 days for the next set. Sweaty too, yeah. And the killer queue is still busted as far as what me and Blade encountered. Took us 15 minutes to find a match. Like Blade levels of sweat. Holy shit. Took me 18 minutes. Ugh. I'm not sweaty. I just survived is all, right? Blade's just like, I'm a survivalist, that's all. In the back lockers? Maybe. I don't know. They didn't even leave the basement. I don't know. I figured they would have heard you walking away. So I think they just gave up? I don't know. Oh, we get... like, once again, Sack Ward coming in clutch there. Yeah, right? I do like the highlights in her hair there.
We have one
though.
shot. us work together.
Lethal pursuer, gotcha. You like the blood? What? The blood in your hair? Oh, I didn't notice. I'm sure it looks lovely. Her hair is completely white. Uh-huh. Hello, Groovy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Just got home. Nice. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon here for me. I was just discussing pie, and if anybody, what kinds of pie people like. I'm a big fan of pie. Pies, cakes, pastries, desserts, really. I could eat a big old fucking Thanksgiving meal where I just down 70 pounds of fucking protein, and I'll sit there looking like fucking the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka, and somebody could roll in a plate of pie and I'd be like, oh, pie. Pain? Yes. Jin, you're not my supervisor. I was able to help Blade avoid their second hook there. Fucking cat. Yeah, it's pretty cool to hear, isn't it?
Stupid hook.
Hi. Play some games, so I'll be lurking. Alright, I appreciate it. Enjoy your games, my friend. What do we got here? It's my second hook. We've gotten 2 gens done. Not bad at all. Barbecue, gotcha. I'm honestly surprised my boon has lasted as long as it has, but I'm not complaining. No, I am not. Okay. Alright. Labras out here running them for multiple gens. Okay, we got the heal up. They are chasing our buddy Alan. If Alan goes down, that's going to be a death hook. That's when I walk into the exit gate and they hit me with a no-ed. Be like, shit, shit, shit. They had barbecue, brutal strength, lethal pursuer, and pain resonance with blooded crow and blooded rat. And they tried to bring us to Macmillan. That was nice of him.
So, what's going on here?
Oh, we're currently at 150% survivor bonus too for blood points. Sweat and cum. Blade numero uno. Alright, we almost got Orella to stage 3 here. Nope. Didn't get it in time. Got a med with a med kit with us. Ooh, 5 offerings. Let's go. Sack ward. And sack ward from the killer. Same wavelength again. So, if you can bring a offering for a map, would you say that a sack ward is a random map offering? Yep. Nice. No. Damn it, Blade.
We have one shot here.
So contentious.
Together.
Legion it is. Why is that command taking a second? What's going on here? Stunned thrice, wow. And then I'm like, where's the pallet? Where's the pallet? They're like, I won't fall for that 3 times. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me, can't get fooled again. question we gotta ask, is our children learning? Blade's like, if there's a pallet on this map, I'm gonna hit him with it. Meanwhile, my buddies are just ripping through gens. I love that for us. And also, my boon is still active.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Oh, that's good. Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain, Danophobia. She must hate me. They have leverage as well. They really don't want heals to go on here. Gift of Pain, leverage, Thanophobia. They do not want heals to go on. Oh, there, fluffy dog. Into the boon, yeah. First game of the day went well, survived 2v8, now the second game. Almost got the Ghostface band icon. Oh, nice. Well done. You get the icon for completing all the quests, right? Kicking my boom. I didn't move to the boon, I could have wiggled out. I think I know the badge icon is the first reward. Okay, then. I think I got that. I'll have to check. I'm not dead yet. The boon's still up. Doors are open. What's going on? My screaming black there. I am very far away from the doors. Any rescue attempt on my end, you might consider you might not make it out. I almost had it. It's got me way more value than it has hindered me. I'm still Mr. Meta Build Gamer. That's me. Oh, meta build. We're getting our buddy out here? What's going on? No, we're just healing. Oof. Cornhole Sanders. They had Jagged Compass, Gift of Pain, Thanophobia, Leverage with Mischief List and Friendship Bracelet. They also brought the Sack Ward. Oh, I said I need to check to see if I got the Ghostface. Cornhole Sanders is censored. I'm not surprised.
This doesn't feel right.
Did I not get the Ghostface thing? I thought I completed the 2v8. 4 out of 7? Oh. I thought I did those. It says complete quests. Where are my quests? Ah, part 1 I completed. Gotcha. Part 2 opens later. Gotcha.
Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, we got Aurella to Prestige 3, which means we can start leveling up Vito. Do 4, you got Ghosty. Did you do all part 1? Yes. I will be right back. But I did do part 1. Scene partner is hella bugged. You're supposed to need to look at the killer. I'm behind walls when I get the initial scream half the damn time. Reduce the amount of chest in 2v8 mode, yeah? Why? Was a lot less this time than there were last one. Interesting. Here we go. Sanctum of Wrath. We will pursue it. Oh, and they found Ace first somehow. Guess they were closest. Shoot, 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 do. Oops. Friends, gotcha. My boon is still up. Alien instinct, neat. If they kick it, there it goes. What was a guess? You went undetectable after. Well, there's the Tanuki. It's like that. I'm sure the totems were here somewhere. They were on death hook, so I did what I could to lead him away from them. Oh, they have the Necronomicon on their hook. So we know they're cool as fuck, you know? Alright. How's this gonna go? I appreciate the effort. Oh, they have plot twist. Okay, I was concerned. You hear me sniffing exhaustion as with you, possibly? Right into the Tanuki, huh? Get up, Blade. Run. I just got the Ghostface badge on like 50 skill checks on gens. Nice. I'll have to double check why I haven't gotten mine. I have to do part 2 apparently. I'm gonna try to run over here. Why, what's over there that's so cool, huh? A door? On to the next one, my friends. Yeah, I have part 1 done of 2v8. Gonna head out. See you next time. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Groovy. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's see. Yeah. One ranked, 5v6 on Rivals. That's enough ranked for today. Those are just the average games you get when you're a 1 above all rank. I did that too. Nice. One above all. Yep, totally not silver lobbies. Hey, bronze to silver is probably where I would reside. You know, sweat doesn't surprise me. I don't do ranked in games. This season, that Emma skin. Where our thing left after we won the first round. Also have a 25-minute 6v6 game. Everybody was Captain America. It was awful. Let me explain for her. I'm a PvE gamer. I don't do PvP. Oh, that's a hex. Oh no. Yeah, you're a sweat. Damn. He knows that I know about the hex. He's gonna defend it now. I don't care for sandbox, it has to be done. Ooh, video game. How are the games so low, Nami? Now that I have Prestige 100 Ash and Prestige 100 Ace, I figured my next Prestige 100 should be our buddy Vito, because I'm definitely nabbing that Witcher skin. I'm totally gonna play this game as Geralt, you know? Good meme on. Boon Geralt puppet. One of my teammates in 5v6 was named I Love Fat. Sounds like a well-adjusted individual. Doing drugs right behind me. Sounds like a Blades alt, right? I say that whenever there's always a wildly inappropriate account name. I'm like, that's Blades alt account.
Take that dog.
No, he's
Take that dog.
Oh, haunted ground. See, when I cleansed a hex, it was nice and... Hey, I didn't touch it. I was on a gen when that hex popped. zombie. Can confirm. What a lie. Through my teeth, absolutely. You thought the mustache filters out the lies? Like a whale with krill? Was that Pentimento? Cows have toes, boom. You can do, how could you after all we've been through? The hoof is basically a big middle finger. Don't go trying to logic my pun. Unfortunately, I cannot bless Pentimento totems, I can only cleanse them. Zombie just standing there. Love that. Dull totem. Wait, can't help it. He lacks the I like fun things part of his brain. The super serious part absorbed it. Oh god. Well, there's the other Pentimento. Okay, that might be all the Pentimentos for now. My boon is still up. Regen? Possibly. He's just trying to pull him out of the woodwork here. Okay, everybody. Now we're working on a couple of gens here. It would probably be more effective if my boon was on the other side of the map, but would you believe I'm only now getting to eat? What took you so long? Were you fucking slow roasting a pig in the backyard? My friend, they're making a good stew. I was watching the live stream with me. I asked you to say hi to her brother. Came by, asked him to take me to grocery to grab some stuff. Nice. So the trip was much quicker, is what I'm hearing. Say they like their friend's brother, and they're like, oh my god, yeah, but when a guy says they like their friend's sister, they get lynched. Blade wants to know, how is that with gay people? Probably similar? Got some mayo, some mac and cheese. Do you put mayo in your mac and cheese? Depends on if it's a girlfriend or a guy friend you're telling. We're working on the other door. I don't know where you would go. Also, if they're younger or older. Well done, everybody. They had Devour Hope, Hautogram, Pentimento, Undying. Sables together strong. Blade let boon die, cringe. I'm used to it. Yeah, thanks for going after the brother in their street. Sometimes your friend might try to set you up with their brother. Inbox. Login reward. 50,000 blood points. Okay, so I know this other gay person, therefore you two should date. which I have done, and both times my friend was like, "Thank you for introducing me." Well, well, well. Welcome in, Chevy. The dates didn't go much further, but they did have a good first meeting, and my friend was like, "Thank you so much." You know what I love? That movie I Love You Man with Paul Rudd. When he goes out on the guy date with the guy and the other guy thinks it's a date. And they have that very awkward kiss at the end there. It's just like, oh no. How the game's been and how are you, sir? I am doing just well. We're having fun. The weather is nice out. It's nice. Overcast 66 degrees out here, so it's nice and comfortable. If you can't kiss your homies goodnight, are you even homies? It's 91 here, damn. You're lucky. So my friend group is, I would say, aggressively best friends. Like, I can totally see... I could totally see my friend saying something along the lines of, "I love you. Bitch, I loved you first." Nurses? Well, that's no problem inside my boon. Remember, tight circles to deal with Vicky. Imagine not being Sable. You didn't tell me. I wasn't paying attention. Sable. Chocolate. Chocolate. What are they selling? Ah, I remember chocolate. You failed abysmally. That could be the title of my autobiography. O'Reilly. Kick at bar. God, they're here. Why no 2v8? I finished the quests. Or I thought I did. Oh god. They set me up for it. They knew I would come back and kick him, and that would expose me. Still play it tonight for the extra BP. I'm a blood point. Oh. Well, now that I have 2 prestige 100s, you know. Oh, they're here. O'Reilly. Kick that bar. Go. I died because I wasn't a Sable. Overwatch ER? I did not. I'll ever have enough P100s, so I'm always gonna want that blood points. I was good with Ashe for a while, but I was like, if my endgame goal here is to get a Twitch shirt from Behavior, I need a Prestige 100 character that can wear a Twitch shirt. So it's nice to have Prestige 100 Ash, but if I can achieve my endgame goal of getting a Twitch shirt, then I can have a Prestige 100 character to slap it on. One of the docs in ER is head of the PLTT now, making full circle, and he's a perfect choice for it. You have the same last name as one of my favorite wrestlers. Oh yeah? Pitt, that's in Pittsburgh. Oh, okay. Mary's. She's from Montreal. Yeah, apparently my last name is very common in the French Canadian community. You know how many times I've been asked in my life, oh, are you related to Doctor, your last name? And I'm like, no, but you are like the 100th nurse or doctor to ask me that. Married to the Miz now, and they have such an adorable relationship. Wow. So their last name is Miz. So do people call them Ms. Miz? Miss Miz? Miz and the Misses? They had a reality show spin-off from Total Divas, Miz and Mrs. Ugh. Because of course they did. That was their show name, yep. Oh, Johnny, I was gonna... Do you know War of the Roses? Apparently they are remaking it.
When evaluating potential hires for your small business, it's essential you look beyond resumes. Sure, a candidate may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network.
A show an actual British Civil War. That's a show. I thought I saved a picture of it.
Data, you can be confident that you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, here we go. So, the movie is called The Roses. It's a remake of War of the Roses with Mr. Cucumber Patch and Olivia Colman. Editing. Oh god. No way. Oh, so close. got yoinked out of the exit gate. Nurse is calling no ed, Deerstalker and Lightborn with double iridescent silencing cloth and iridescent pendant with. They brought us to the map. Maybe I should have crawled a bit more to the door. Oh, and also, Johnny, apparently they just started shipping these out to people that pre-ordered them. And I showed it to Mrs. Boone and she's like, oh god, why does that exist? It is a Chris Redfield statue. Why does this thing exist? GG, absolutely. First thing you see when you come in. Fucking shirtless Chris Redfield. GG, my friend. That was a phenomenal match. That was a really cool looking cosmetic you had there. Almost got out. You were the Sable who almost got out. It was the day they almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. I hope your games continue to go well today, Humble Toker. I appreciate the follow there, my friend. Going for the blunt for you, my friend. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's a cake. Some party streamers. Nice. We got Bruce to P100, we got Ace to P100. Next up is Vito, and his Geralt skin is coming out at the beginning of next month, and we'll be nabbing that immediately. Secretly P99. It's a Wraith? Over 50 years. I don't know what you're talking about secretly. I've been scrolling through my character list for months. I just didn't talk about it. Xbox turned off. Oh, you should get that looked at. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. I'm being toxic to the Sable bot. Alright. Let's get it. Maybe you should take your Xbox going down as time to grab a snack. Get hydrated. Do some stretches. Already eaten a sub. Well, damn. Iced tea. Oh, you're all set. Ready to give up? I don't think so. Gave up on me immediately. Can't burn him anymore, or the hex traps, right? They were resetting the pipe and then walk through it. Alright, all the gin's done. Love that for us. Oh, I have to set up... I should add a dark mode back to the game with no auras and give survivors flashlights that recharge with recharging batteries. Oh no, Sablebot. I got another achievement. I had Brutal Strength, Save the Best for Last, Barbecue, and Corrupt Intervention, with Swift Tongue Blood and Shadow Dance Blood, and no offering. GG's. One second. Alright, so I started a poll in chat for everybody. Mrs. Spoon is going to be out tonight, so the question is, do I do a late stream tonight? Anybody with channel points can vote or add votes, and I will check it in about 10 minutes. Here we go. Disillusion, gotcha. Whoops. It's Ghoul, and they didn't give a fuck that I missed my skill check. Dynamite. Let's watch Holy Kissing, including bedtime with his wife. His mouth tastes like an ashtray. Oh yeah, he got up in there. It's a good movie. Oh no, the basement's in here. My buddy Leon is dead. Hello there, Elias. Welcome in. It looks like we had 3 votes from me, yes, to do a late stream tonight. Berserker, I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Coming back. Appreciate the lurk as well, Elias. I should probably give our buddy the hatch, huh? Let me take chase off of them while they're downstairs. Use my boom, my friend. Use my boom. There we go. I would have been real disappointed if they sat there and didn't use the boon and got picked up. Well, they have resilience. The doors are a pretty decent amount apart as far as area. They said, yeah, nah. I said, yeah, nah. They had Disillusion, Friends to the End, Make a Choice, and Soij with Taiyaki and Broken Chain add-ons. Just could. It's true. He was able to see both doors quite vividly from an angle. Let me in. Let me in. Accidentally unfriended 1 second. Oh no, it's happening again. Don't worry about it, because I actually have to go pick up Mrs. Boone. So that's going to be my last one for now. We did get a vote yes for a late night stream, so I should be back around 5 p.m. Eastern time. For now, we're going to raid out to our buddy Aurora. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We will be back. Hope to see you there and have a great next couple hours, my friends.
Ben!